Okay, I'm here. I just have to turn on TikTok too. I need to change the camera settings. Okay. All right, um, so today's stream and tomorrow's stream are going to hopefully be the last Blueprint streams for the foreseeable future. Sorry. Today's stream and tomorrow's stream should be the last Blueprint streams for the foreseeable future. The exceptions to this is me mostly fucking around. I was playing a bit of Dare mode the other night and it was alright, I guess. Not really what I would recommend for sure, considering it was a little difficult, but yeah. So today our main goals are to take on the Artillery is kind of what I said we would do today. I most likely won't really touch that till tomorrow or next stream if tomorrow gets rescheduled, which it might. The reason as to why is that our goals today are one of the reasons why I might reschedule the stream is I have something to do tomorrow and I'm not sure I want to be insanely tired to do it. So the goals I want to get out of the way first are one, to get both of the Sanctum keys that I am missing. Two is to find the what's it called? Two is to find the info to do the summoning circles for those. I don't quite know what that would really entail, but I'm sure I'll find out. And three, the one I'm actually walking towards right now is hopefully getting the tomb. And that did not happen. Yeah. Let's do tool show. Well, it doesn't really matter. I need a tomb before I can really do what I want. So the goal is I need to go to the tomb and get the key, and then we're gonna try to find Her Lady's chambers, because there's something in there that I really heavily require. So that is kind of our plan. And the first thing I really am gonna do. Oh, I forgot to post a notification in my Discord. I forgot. Hello, Sanity? Is that what that's supposed to be? Hello. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, I need to tweet out the or I need to post in my Discord. So those are our two goals today: is get the tomb, get to Our Lady's quarters, and see what's in her diary, because we're nosy fucks. After that, then I guess we work on the last two Sanctum keys, in which I am missing. Of quite frankly, I don't really have this much of a clue on what to do with them. One of them is going to be in the music room. I know that for sure. and one of them is, I don't know. This game is Blueprints. It is a roguelike puzzle game. It is very complicated, to say the least. The game itself recommends that you have pen and paper nearby to write down the shit that you are most likely going to need to know. There's a lot. Like every room in the grid here that you can. There's a lot of different rooms you can get. Like there's 46 blue rooms. There's also bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, etc. So there's a lot of rooms you can get, and every room has at least like 2 different puzzles, puzzle hints in them. So, and hints can go to like any part of the game. So like hints from that you get at the start of a game that you note down might be useful at like near the end, for example. So yeah, you never know. So it's useful to kind of store as much of the information as you can and keep it on hand. Anyways, what we're doing right now is we're trying to find a specific room called Hurley's Chambers, which can only be grabbed when I start grabbing rooms this way. So my current plan is to either go forward or go from the side here and then cross this way and then start grabbing rooms downwards, which means we're going to need a lot of keys. So I may also just try to grab everything in the first 3 tiers and grab as many keys as I can there and then shoot forward to try to do that, because I'm not going to have a lot of opportunities. Preferably, I also get the study, so getting a bunch of gems would also be useful, because as many rerolls as we can get would be nice. I don't think I need to do anything afterwards. The only... the only things that... I think it's just information about one of the countries or something in the diary, so... I'm not going to obsess over it. I will, however, grab... I also need to make sure I have some gems for the room, because I believe it requires nothing? Seriously? Oh, gem cost. Oh yeah, it costs no gems. Okay, I don't need any gems for it. Sweet. So I can spend everything I got. Okay, what's our stars for today? 50% off, 5 diamonds, 1 key, 3 steps, 1 diamond, and an apple. Our apples are extra delicious today. Apples only give you 2 steps, so I'm assuming it gives you anywhere from 3 to 5. Probably 4. Oops. There we go. So that is our kind of plan today. Do I want the treasure trove? Yeah, kind of. The amount of like money in here is almost obnoxious, so that actually might be incredibly useful. Hello, Nana. We shall set it to bedroom. It doesn't have a lot of power. It makes things more common, but once I use Banner of the King, it will be well, very, very strong. So that's, I guess, kind of the goal. We still need to grab the study, though, so that is one of our next plans. Grab the gem. Study. Shit. It's a really bad place for it, but I can. Hello, Pebbles. I can't really say no to the study. This will be useful, however. Sorry for all the coughing. I'll drink some more water in a second. If I can burn out the other bedrooms, that would be really, really useful. It'll make it a lot more, a lot more easier to get the thing I am going for sure. It's just kind of shit. Oh, Zenon. You're good. Maybe get some tea with honey when you can. I don't have any tea that I can drink, and I don't have any honey, unfortunately. I don't keep honey. I don't use it on anything, and it's a lot of sugar. Ooh, that's useful. I should set up the mute button because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch as well as TikTok. So, yeah. But it's I should link up the mute button to both platforms. Because that would also be really useful. Okay, just drop that. Hold on. Okay. One of the things I can do here is keycard system settings. Set security level to high so we get more keycard doors because I have the keycard. I don't need to fuck with power because I have the keycard. Return to security menu and log into network. Spawn song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Is this the same game as last time? You haven't been around in a while, so possibly. But this stream and tomorrow's stream will be the last streams of it. I'm kind of sick of having this be a constant weigh on me. I've got a ton of other games I want to do. I have this one. I still have to finish Fear, which I'm only halfway through. At least I hope I'm halfway through. What else do I have? I have Rain World I also have to do, and that's another very, very long game. Fair enough. So yeah, I want to kind of consolidate things. Bypass security door. Crucial lockpicking skills. That seems. Oh, wait. Hold on. That one's even better. Combine. I'm most likely gonna draft every single bedroom, so I'll try to catch your lives more when I can. Okay. Remember, I'm also on YouTube and Twitch as well, so hey, those places are also more convenient. They are available. Boudoir, guest bedroom. Boudoir would work really well. Skills in lockpicking have improved. I don't know what the limit is on the lockpicking skills. There's no available data for that as far as I'm aware. But I would really like to... Fuck me. That's not really what I want to do. Ooh, there's a key in here. Sorry, I would like to do my best to max it out, because it would be useful for the rare times I actually do get the lockpicking set. It's kind of a shit hand, but not a lot I can do about it. So the goal is to not touch this unless maybe I get the what's it called? The garage like around here. That might work, but otherwise I want to try avoiding that entire side. This is a really shit placement. I could do secret passage. I'll do secret passage. I don't like what I'm about to do, but I don't really have a lot of choice here. Okay. Wow, that is not at all what I wanted. Foyer, great. Seriously? There we go. The one you gotta be smart for. Oh yeah, no, this one's... I'm very much getting helped, like 100%. let's try to do the parlor and then see if I can do the garage here. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that easy. Okay, my entire plan just went to shit because I just got what I wanted by accident. Okay. I believe one of the sanctum keys is in this room somehow, but I do not know as to the where. I assume it's by using the key for this. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Fuck me. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights, I have failed home remedies. My physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment to which I might finally get some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how suitable it has been for my sleep as of late. Perhaps it is all about old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to think of home among so many moments or mementos of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that this trial is successful. It may be one of the final reasons that I sleep here, Clara. My room sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brief. Or something. BER. What? Okay. Observable effects. Make the following morning with 10% less steps, but also observe an additional star in the sky. Oh. My dear diary, last night I retired in the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guest staging. The weekend, however, I found staying the weekend. However, I find despite having a choice between the beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort as are in their stay as we have here. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. Fair enough. Dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I imagined from the stories he told me. Growing up with his elder brother, Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched and is almost identical as to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Bunk room, sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to what? To what? What? To rest his glare, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Or grave. Oh shit. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and was meant for the night to sneak off to his room for a nap. The experience of sleeping in the servants' quarters was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep more than for a few moments, fearing that Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters, sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a strange dye had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Harley's history. Okay, dear diary, I am here to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's exaggeratingly showy with every surface adorned with grid and every piece of furniture as large as almost comical. But I lay down here, and I lay down on the enormous bed. I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Aaron, the absurdly re what resized pillows, um, were somehow more comfortable, propping me up just right, so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck and back. I slept more surrounding or soundly than I did in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Well, let me sleep there. Quality the best in months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and steps than usual. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, the most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms in Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Um, are you shitting me? It wants me to put the antechamber. Oh, motherfucker. It wants me to get Shrine of the Monk and stick the antechamber here for some reason. Okay, I guess that's our next goal. Fortunately, I no longer have Shrine of the Monk, and I need to use the Outer Tomb, so I'm just gonna spawn as many bedrooms as possible and say kind of fuck the rest. Um, I draw 4 pens. Blueprints. Guest bedroom. Lockpicking skills have improved, I'm sure. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna achieve this particular feat, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Um, Mage Chamber. Nursery. How many more rooms do we have? Let's do that one. There's not many rooms to be had here, so. Oh, I guess I can hold on, I can set it to bedrooms. Okay, I want to do nursery here, and then oh right, there's nothing actually in this room. This is the one room where I don't think there's really a lot of like benefit to it. I don't think there's many hints to anything in here outside of just having the regular paintings and the like. These be the husband's chambers. Ah, fuck. There's still a servant's quarters. Well, this will give me a key. Hopefully one of these is a security door. It is not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Master bedroom. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a key here. Oh, there could be, for all I know. Fuck. This room is pretty weird. There's a purse, but I don't think there's any keys left over. I could go to the foundation and try that, but I could also just as easily be screwed. So, um, I'd really rather not like obsess over nothing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. I guess our next goal was to get the antechamber in that room. I don't quite know why you would do that, but it's a thing to stick there. What happens if you stick room 46 there? I suppose probably nothing, but it will be worth checking out, I suppose. Either way, I'm uh I'm so tired. I have Monster. I might go pop that. What we first need to farm is Blessing of the Monk. We will worry about everything else later. Oh, I need to grab money for doing Monk. And to anybody that's not aware, Blessing of the Monk allows me to call it a day in a room in the house, and it will allow that room to be pickable for the outer room or the shed, depending on what you want to call it. Otherwise, the shed has only about 6 different rooms that you can select from, I think. Outer rooms. No, sorry, 8. I could focus on blue rooms to try to force it, but I'd really rather not. And we didn't get what we want, so fuck. Okay. I'm also missing one of the red letters. I'm not going to obsess over getting it, though. I don't think it'll matter too much. Oh, I checked before stream. Apparently, I have 76 hours on this save file. That is a lot of time. Some of that is idle. Cause some of that is idle, but no, I don't think a lot of it. Maybe like 3 hours at most. Sometimes I just like leave the game on and fucking cry because I'm not getting what I want. Call it a day. Yeah, this is one of the weird grind heavy things I'm trying to do. Once I get it, the effect will stay in there for 5 days, so I shouldn't need to worry about. Yeah. And then the problem is getting to the antechamber, which actually could be difficult. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Even if I get to the antechamber, I still need to remember to open the doors, so unfortunately I might have to use the weight room for that one. So that'll be the easiest one to force. Which is also one of the reasons why I don't want to force a blue room. Fuck me. Why am I only getting schoolhouses and shit? Why is it always when I want something I can't get it? Like, it's almost insulting. I mean, there's also like maxing out um the vaults is still technically something I should do and stuff like that because we got hints from just outside help to finish that, but yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna stand for some. Oh, I really need to clean my desk up after stream. Okay. Okay, okay. Onwards. I'm also looking at probably after payday next week maybe starting Final Fantasy Fridays. And try going through Final Fantasy 14 story. Haven't decided. I know I want to do it one day. I just don't know if I want to do it like... What the fuck? Sorry. I know I want to do that one day, but like once I start that, it's quite the project. So, yeah. Not sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, let's try again. I even... Either the RNG is ass, or I'm getting screwed over for some reason. I just know that Glacius is going to look at this VOD later and laugh at me. There we go. Fuck. I should not have taken 5 tries. Or 6 tries, or however many it was. Fuck. Did I list in Glacius's chat? Crap. Talking about SSDs. VMs when I was just tired as a motherfucker. So I'm gonna pin that as well. I believe 45 is the here we go. Just gonna pin that. 45 is the fun for 5 days. So, oh shit. And we have enough money for that. If I can get to I think 61, then I'll have 6 days of the blessing. Apparently 77 gets you up 7 days, so I guess that's kind of the end all goal. Oh wait, sorry, it was 45. Yes, if I do more, I will get a different blessing. The blessings are very specific. I think they all go up to the point to where they give 7 days and they start rounding off. At 100, it starts going back to like 1 day, I think. Or 3 days, or whatever the default is. Okay. Let's start. So, the general thought here is that we kill off as many dead ends early on, while also collecting as many materials and using all the spots. I'm not a big fan of using the cloister this early, but there is some value to doing that. Spare hall. East Hall Wing. Okay, we got the wine cellar. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, hallway closet though. Hallway closet is 3 items and a bunch of keys. At least ideally, it's usually money, but there are sometimes keys. So, and rarely an item. So I'll definitely take that for sure. Coat check, that is useful as well. I need to watch my steps though. If I go too low, I'm going to be screwed. Fuck. Shit, I'll have to do this study and try to figure out that missing spot later. And items. I want to kind of leave that spot open in the cloister. Hallway, dining room. I don't want to have the dining room be this far back, though. That does bother me. Fuck, okay, well, I'll do that for now. I also do get a key, which is nice. Billiard room or parlor. I will take the billiard room, actually. Not really in the original plans, but it is quite useful. -6 times -6 is 36. Right? 36. Oh. And then 0. 0. -14 times -14. 196. So 2. Oh, no, sorry. 0 plus 13. 13. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so 20. 15. 15 times 10 is 150. Oh, wait, no, shit, hold on. What the fuck is this? God damn it, Glacius. Why is there a new symbol? Why does this keep getting more complicated? This is bullshit. Oh, Christ. Does that mean we do 81? I don't know. It's a brand new symbol there, and I don't know the rules for it. You know, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna, like... You can call this cheating all you want. I won't blame you. I legitimately don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do for this. And my guide is not available, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Thankfully, these can be brute forced, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's just mildly annoying. Oh, apparently 3 was the answer to that fucking nightmare. Was there a... Oh, there's a key. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I need you to be dark room. I can use the dark room. Because while it may make it so I cannot see, the right one is almost always the garage. Oh, okay, not this time. Okay, that was outside of my predictions. That's quite rare. Not what I was expecting at all. Wait, what? Is there a coin somewhere? There we go. Okay, we have the drawing room, which is probably the best possible room to get for here. Gem. What I need next is start using my keys, apparently. The garage. Could get the dining room. The dining room. It's far enough ahead that I can get a fair amount of steps this way, so. Casino. West Wing Hall. I still got the garage this far ahead. I really need those keys. Observatory, chapel. I guess I'll do the chapel. So there's two ways to open the amphitheater in any given room. Sorry, there's or for any of the doors. So yeah, I would really like a straight. That would be really useful here. Foyer, workshop. I'll do the workshop. Okay, we got one of the doors covered at least. Oh, that's gonna be great. So our new goal is to kind of just like grab all the doors. We do have a study, so I can lose half your steps. That's gonna be kind of rough, but I can live with it. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I need the security room and the utility room. But we do, however, get one of the doors. The problem now is I only have 29 steps, and if I go the entire course of the place, that's 9, and I'll have to go all the way back. So I have to be very careful about how I open rooms now. Den. I can mount Holly. I'm gonna do the den. It gives me an extra gem, and that's rather useful. That doesn't work for me. That does work for me. So what I need now is a straight. Oh, I'm so nervous. I just feel like I don't have enough. I'm gonna try to get more gems or something before I continue. And it's another security door. Locksmith. Boudoir. That's at least one more gem. Because the not only is like resetting and it costs gems, but also trying to I might need to grab a room that requires gems, so I don't want to seriously fuck that up. I will do the parlor. Because this will also get me 2 gems, and with 5 gems, I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get what I need. Box next to this box contains gems. Box contains gems. Oh, great. So it's just random then. Ouch. Ooh. That's pretty useful. And I can still go back and grab these. Though I would really like a not a commissary. That would also work though. A kitchen would be nice. But we're going to try for the antechamber right now. Yeah. I don't have many steps, so I have to be very, very careful where I go. Because I'm somewhat nervous. Also refresh. Okay. Something straight, something straight, something straight. Oh, I hate that, but it'll work for what we're doing. Okay. Well, I got us in. I need to end the day in there so I can kind of mess with other shit right now, and it'll be fine. Oh, what's this room? I'll do one more room. But I've noticed that now with the lockpicking set, it's a lot easier to do later tiers for sure. So I definitely wouldn't mind experimenting with that lockpicking experiment to see how far I can really push that skill, and if I could just like do later rooms every time. I believe there's some form of a fatigue function, but I'm unsure. So part of me wants to go to the, well, no, I don't really have the steps for it anymore, but a part of me wanted to go to the foundation, pop the lever for room 46, and then take room 46 into out there, but I don't think I have enough steps for that, so I'm just going to call it a day in here. And see what that gets me. It's going to be interesting. I don't think it'll have a cost. If it does, I'll just save scum. But it shouldn't have a cost. It's not a room with a cost, so. Oh, you know what? I probably need to put room 46 in there as a way to get it listed. So that might be our goal after this. Yeah. But I'm curious as to what having the antechamber here will do, and what would happen if I went and flipped the switch for room 46. And if I'm going to need to... Nope, it opens. Basement key? So close, yet so far away. I'm genuinely curious as to what happens here. We're gonna go unlock the moon door and then see what we really get out of that. I also think that I'm going to stream Genshin tonight. Or maybe Star Rail. I've got like 2 events in Star Rail I gotta get done. But I also have one in Genshin I also need to kind of get done, so... I'll decide later, it doesn't really matter right now. So much to do, so little time. This stream is supposed to be long, by the way. It's going to be anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, since that was technically what was promised. But I'll do my best. I'm sure he won't be actually upset if I renege a little, but worst case, if I don't get to like the amount of hours I was hoping, I'll just do a 3rd stream. There won't be much streaming next week because payday and the stress that causes just makes streaming really hard for me. I still do not know anything about these 2. These 4, I know almost nothing about them. I had nothing in my notes, so I may just look them up in the end. Which, is that cheating? Yeah, I don't care. I'm getting to the point where I'm very much going to be done with this game, whether I like it or not, and the Atelier, or whatever it's called, is going to be probably one of the most exhausting things I've done for Blueprints ever, so... yeah. I gotta go all the way back. We're at 47 steps and we haven't put down a single room outside of the one in the other room. It may also want me to put room 46 there, and we can certainly try. I don't know what that will really do. Well, putting the secret passage there really mattered, so. And opened up the late game, so I really don't know what it's going to do here. These probably should have been something I tried a lot earlier. I just had so many other goals to focus on, so. Yeah. I really don't know if this will be affected. Oh! Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Huh. That's interesting. I assume if I open these, all we're going to see is rubble, so I'm not really keen on trying. But it could. But it also involves trying to get the secret garden key, and believe me, that idea does not enthuse me, considering how random it is. Considering it's a lot lower of a chance than any of the other kinds of keys, and I have to basically farm billiard rooms for that, let's just say that does not thrill me. Anyway, oh, my nail split. Wait, did my phone need charging? No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I guess our next goal is to maybe stick room 46 there and then see what that does. I'm gonna have to grab that monster, else I'm never gonna survive. That also means getting all the way over there. as long as I get the weight room at some point and a way to the front, I'm fine. I have relatively high confidence it wouldn't be too difficult to get to room 46, considering the door is also now just straight up open, so. Chapel. We're not looking for any particular rooms or special rooms or what have you. That might be useful. And it also gives me a gem, which is really the better reason. I think you can get up to 2 gems in that room, but it is random. Observatory, dining hall. I do not like this. Parlor, that's what I want. I was going to take either the parlor or the billiard room. Oh, so when I was doing dare mode, because the billiard room puzzle is so like back in its early stages, unlike now where it's in the advanced or late game stages. It takes you like doing 6 different puzzles to do it, and that was really funny to see. It was actually kind of annoying. I don't mind just like having 2 because I'm very sick of it, but when it was like, hi, you need to do like 6 different ones, I was like, but why? Boudoir. This will also get me gems. We have no keys, and we are going into tier 4. It's unlikely to need keys, but it is a thing that can happen. That's not happening. Oh. So good. Garage. I do want the garage, but I also want to get this space over here. Solarium. Okay, I would like this to be the garage. Okay, because we need keys badly. We have none. This needs to be straight. I'll take the aquarium. Oh, it counts as a green room. How nice. You feel a little luckier. Okay. I'm assuming your luck, like, gets you more items and shit. Oh, the kennel. No, not yet. I'm actually going to hold off on that dig spot. I will, however, do the dig spots in here. No. No. Ooh, I need to be careful. The amount of steps I have is relatively low. I would legitimately like to get the kennel. Okay, we're good on steps. We have this. Do I have the... Oh, I forgot to grab the lunchbox. Shit. And then I'll just fill up on bananas. Okay, I have more steps than I need. Do not like these plans. I do not like them, Sam. I am. Great Hall. That is useful. Wait, what? Doesn't this one automatically open? It should. Hold on. I gotta go back anyways, so I'm gonna do that, but... Hold the fuck up. I still need the... Oh, it's also the middle one, so I don't need to care about that. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of that, but apparently it doesn't matter, so... we need to go back to the dining room. And we need to scrounge some resources because we are fucking empty. Did I not get the lunchbox? Hold up. The lunchbox isn't here, but it's not in my inventory. What? Isn't it supposed to be in my inventory, or am I just crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'll take the gymnasium. Mm. This doesn't give me a lot of confidence, but it does, however, give me 3 gems. Okay, so we need to... Well, let's see what this is. The weight room and the kennel. Ah, damn. I gotta do the weight room. I don't have choice. I don't have choice. I don't have a choice. Because I need this, but this means I need to plan my next steps very carefully. I only have 31 steps. And I need to get up here. I also do not have room. That would be really good to have. The morning room, that is useful. I love the dovecot. It's probably one of my favorite rooms because it makes... Oh, that's good. It makes a lot of rooms valuable. It gives me 2 keys. I will take that. That hopefully is enough to get me there. A straight shot. Not sure that's really how it's going to work, but it gives me an opportunity. I do have the study. I do have the study. Right. Okay, we have the den, the pool. A part of me wants to use the pool and save the den. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I'm not doing Throne of the Blueprints. That is far, far too many gems for way too little of a benefit. I am, however, ooh! Unexpected gains. Oh, aren't they like... Oh, can we not grab these? Oh, I guess you could... I guess it's just for show. Walk-in closet. 1 gem, but I'm most likely going to get that gem back. Yeah, I'll take that. And I could get a key. Okay, so I have enough keys at least to make it to the end now. It also gave me 10 steps. So far, we're keeping somewhat in the positive of steps, so that is good. I want to see what this room is going to be. As many dead ends... If I can... I would like to get rid of dead ends. Commissary. It's not a dead end, but it could fuck me over. The coat check, however, will fuck me over. I don't have anything I really want to stick in here right now. I guess stick the basement key in there. That'd be funny. Okay, I'm going to do this. And this is actually the perfect spot. Then I just need 2 straight rooms. Okay. The rumpus room. Good. Now, there should be... Oh, vault key. There should be a I do have the coat check. I'll definitely have to go stick that in there before I end my run. Right. So here's the thing about the Hall of Mirrors. I hate it. I'm gonna have to refresh. Courtyard. Courtyard. It'll block off that section, but that doesn't matter. We have the front open, so. Okay. There's also the puzzle in the room 46. I haven't really focused on it because I... Oh, no key. Wait, what does this say? Oh. So close yet so far. Ba 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 ba, we have the crown, etc. Whatever. There's this puzzle. I really do not know what this would be. One of these realms, however, counts twice, and I do not know which that is and what order, so... Yeah, I'm not really going to focus on that. I'll care later. However, we can call it a day in here. I would like to take the key I got and stick in the coat check. And then use it on the vault if I get a chance. I don't really have a need for the coat check right now. And if I have to give it up, I don't really care. It's not particularly valuable to me. Check item. Vault key. Rune 49. Okay, let's go call it a day. This one's gonna be weird. Okay, call it a day. If you're wondering the kind of obvious of what if you called it a day in the foundation, the second foundation will be stuck there and you cannot do anything about it. You will get a free repellent, I believe, to remove it. And I don't think you get another one after that, so you can get rid of the foundation that you put originally. You need to find a repellent for that, and that's pretty rare. I've only seen it once in all of my runs, so I believe it only spawns in the Lost and Found. But I also want to see if there's a special note or something for this. I guess I'll find out shortly. Room 46. Oh, this is new. Certified copy of the property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lord Aurora of Trinsdale. Or Aurora, whatever. Know all men by these presents. That Lord Arthur Clementine, the rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern ridge of Reddington Mountain, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lord Orove of Trinsdale, the land, forests, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of Holly Leaf Mountain. All rights and privileges and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctured by several runoff windmills. This area is sheltered between the summits, a northern slope saddle spanning across 80 odd acres of land. The property is situated northwest of Reddington, bound on the south slope by steep crags and abutting the east by high end to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, convey, promise, and agree the Lord Arave and the heirs and the signs that I am lawfully cited to possess said premises, and that the same free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have the good right to sell and convey the same to Lady Arvere and her heirs, and assigns that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands. However, in hand and seal, I leave my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries 1912, Lord Arento something or other. Why do I feel like that's the last of this? Okay, so I have this one, 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 I have this one. I don't have this one, and I don't have this one. The last key is waiting beyond the last door of 8. See, in my mind, that is quite literally room 8. But I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Um, Seventh key is eighth room, huh? Last door of 8 recruits to not the inner sanctum, so in my respect, but to the mechanarium if you have drafted. Oh! Oh. Right, so we need to make sure we have the Chamber of Mirrors to get that last key. Okay, music room. Drafting this room late through different interpretations of late may spawn a sanctum key in this room if not already picked up and or used. First off, the game checks that room 46 has been reached. Okay. Then it checks if you have at least 37 rooms. The time is at least 7, and the music room is on rank 9. That is kind of insane. So I have to reach room 46. I don't know if having room 46 in the outer room will count. But apparently it's also not a for sure thing. Oh, if I have reached room 46 at all. The time is 7:05 p.m. Music room is on rank 9. I don't know if I can, like, how easy it'll be to get that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go get a monster. I'm fucking ready to go to bed. Give me a moment. I only slept like 3 hours last night. So. As I was using the washroom, I was thinking about how I want to do this and go about getting the music room. Um. So here's the answer to that. If I want to get the music room, I have to. I need to fucking farm the observatory and experiments. The reason as to why is I need a lot of stars. As much as I like the idea of having what's it called? as much as I like the idea of just gunning for it and using gems and stuff like that, in order to get the room, like it says, it requires me to have at least 37 rooms, and the time is at least 7:05 p.m. It's going to take a lot of time and effort to get to that, which I may not possibly get this stream. So my goal will be to get farm stars so I can eventually go the fuck to sleep because I'm a tired boy. Sorry. The goal will be eventually to use. I guess for context, once you have 50 stars, you can use your stars to re-roll the rooms. So I have 50 tries to get the music room on rank 9. So that's my plan. I'm at 46 stars. Oh shit. I think so. Anyway, I hopefully shouldn't have too hard of a time. But I also need to make sure I spawn the observatory every time. My cat is also really fucking upset with me. Observatory. This also kind of... Oh, whoops. You know, I didn't even... Oh, last time I did this, I had super long nails and it made typing really annoying, so I got really tired of typing Swan Song constantly. Remote terminal access, review, laboratory. Yes. Hopefully it's like, you need 2 bedrooms or something. So I could live with that. Experiment setup, team with experiment. Draft a red room, gain 1 star. 2 or more gems when crafting a room. Draft an archived floor plan. I could live with that one too. Star experiment. This watches it like it becomes kind of a bitch to get what I want. We have plenty of open doors here, so what I will do, however, before I really embark on this particular experiment, is I'm going to do all of the first rank. And hopefully that gives me a lot of doors. Yeah. So the archive room is going to be my goal. After I do this one... okay, that wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but... And I did have the opportunity to reroll, but I also wanted the gems and keys. Is the key. It's going to be kind of valuable, this particular endeavor, because I'm going to try to fill as many ranks as humanly possible, so... Fuck. Okay. Let us begin. Whatever I do, I need to make absolutely sure that I do not get... I wouldn't actually be that bad. I do not get the weight room and use the weight room because I will be in actually quite a bit of trouble if I do. So, that's kind of the plan. I really don't like that. I can't do that. Cloister is actually not a bad choice though for this spot. I do archived. Really don't like that. I do, however, like the key. I do that, I lose half my steps, and this becomes a much different story. I'm really trying to use as many as I can. My cat's very fucking upset. I guess to be fair, she doesn't really have a spot to sit beside me right now because it's got last night's dishes and I was lazy. I mean, chapel works, but again, not really what I want. Archive room. Motherfucker. I mean, I guess I'll do the lavatory, but Jesus. Okay, can we make this the closed exhibit room? Oh, the archive room. That actually works fantastic. There's also sometimes a key in here, so I wanna... Can you not? Being very insistent. Acting like I didn't feed her. I did feed her. I feed her very recently. Like, I fed her when I got fed, so... That was about an hour and 2 hours ago. Three gem requirement? Seriously? I'll take the observatory. It'll still screw me a little bit. At least it gives me a star. Yeah, damn it. Archive floor plan. What you got? Ah. You're a motherfucker, Mr. Grinch. God damn it. Well, this modifies my plans, that's for sure. Please give me a turnip. I need turnips. I think turnips are the best non-prepared food in the game, but you only get them by digging. Security door. I guess I'll take that one. It's not preferable, but nothing we can really do about that. I'll study. Actually, maybe I should have done that one. Experiment successful. Oh shit. Might as well do the study. I can at least use gems that... Ooh, reroll dice. Valuable. Very, very, very valuable. Oh, so I started watching To Be Hero X. Fucking awesome show. Very, 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 very good time. I see why people latched onto it. At least Linling's story was really good. I don't know who the next one is. I don't remember. It's supposed to be drastically different though, so I'm very interested in what that will be. And yeah, I also need to be careful with my steps here. So yeah. Ideally, I get over and I'm able to do the secret room. I am going to grab the dig spots here because unless I get a kitchen, I am very, very, very fucked. Okay, that's a good start. I would like more. Commissary would also be useful. It wouldn't be as good, but a commissary with bananas is definitely better than nothing, so. Laboratory. I would really, really rather not fuck myself over. Please, 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 please. Oh! That's no bueno. Shit, not even a key card either. Please be utility room. No, but we do have this. And that'll give me 10 more steps. Huh? When you reach rank 5. I have... Oh, wait. When I, like, physically reach rank... Fuck. Can you stop hitting me with your tail? So these are locked. That is locked. I don't have the key card. I only got 4 triggers. That does get us to the point we need to go to, though. I was just hoping for more. All right, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So in order to get 37 rooms, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, we need to fill up the majority of the grid. Oh, I'm not sure I'll be able to get that. That's asking a lot. Yeah, that's asking a lot. I'm not sure I can really do that. I'm gonna check to see if the security card's anywhere. I don't think so, but no. Hi, Yo-Yo. How you doing? Oh yeah, how you doing? It's fucking big dick graphics card. You feeling great on your high horse over there? This is lowly peasants in our 4060s. At least that's what I have. I don't have a 4060 Ti. I really just got the whatever graphics card I could at that moment. I lagged in VRC today. Fuck. That's brutal. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about hardware is that oh, I lost it, whatever. Is that you get like new hardware and then suddenly you lag and you just have this feeling of dread. Um it sucks. It's really unfortunate that I have probably fucked myself here totally and completely. Call it today. Oh, I guess wherever I... Oh, this is not the room to call it a day in. Is there a room I want to call it a day in? That would be particularly useful here. It's not what I want to drink. But yeah. I mean, you might lag, but you probably have a much better time. Like, for sure. Just, did you, like, put all your settings back to the way they were? I'm not gonna lie, I mostly would want it just so I can stream. To get on VR and set everything up. I still feel bad for not being as helpful because I needed to nap. So fun fact about me going to nap. I actually had to wait another hour to be able to fucking nap. When I finally do get to nap, I sleep 2 hours. I wake up, my friend messaged me, I closed my eyes and like blinked, and next thing I knew, I had passed out for like another hour. I was so tired. I only slept 2 hours yesterday. I only slept 3 hours today. And this is supposed to be like an 8 hour stream ish, depending on how things go. You keep growling, I'm gonna start calling you a bitch. Or get you to bark, one or the other. That's not something I want to ever hear out of you. There's some things I'd like to not experience. Because you're growling like a dog. So I called you and said you should fucking bark. And then I'm like, wait, hold up. No, not from you. Of all people, not you. Okay. What room do I call it a day in? Observatory? Yeah, I could do the observatory. That could be interesting. I get a lot of people to bark. I'm happy not hearing that out of you. Ever. So room 46 doesn't have a texture, it's just room 46. I hate that. That's going to bother me so much. Apparently, I'm missing one room, by the way, from the directory. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's at the end of the end game, whatever that is. Uh, Right, so I'm still missing no, that's 109. I'm guessing to do the Mount Holly directory, I need to get that room 46 in it and finish the puzzle in there, but that requires all the sanctum keys, which I'm trying to get. And yes, if I don't have help with that, I'm just going to look up the solution to that particular puzzle. I don't want to care at all. We've reached the end of the story. Observatory. This is interesting. It still works. And we got another starting gem. You know, yeah, our friendship is a really weird one. I would prefer to avoid using stars, so I'm going to try to grab as many gems as possible, but... Oh, right. That's generally our goal for today. Blue box contains gems. Statement of the box is true. Box the false statement contains the gems. And then I believe this will be the garage. No. It's happening again. Yesterday my smoke detector started going off. Not like, there's a fire, just like that beep because it needs a change in battery. But one, I don't have any spare batteries. At least not like that. And two, I'm not tall enough to get at it. I'm like 5'7". I'm pretty short, all things considered, so the manager needs to essentially do it for me. We're also trying to avoid... Fuck. I don't like this. We're trying to avoid as many... fuck off. I also don't trust myself getting on top of a chair because I am a bigger person. Study would be useful. You say that, but most people I know are like shorter than me, so it hasn't been a particular issue. Oh, one sec. Hello, I'm sorry. Many jokes were made, but the long and the short of it is my smoke detector started going off again. And me and my roommate were having none of it, so we went and pulled the thing out. He's gonna go buy a new battery later. Because I don't have, like, shit for cash. Hell, I had to basically beg Glacius to give me the monster money so I could even stream this today. And then any streaming I do for the next week after this weekend is going to be like Genshin and during the day. No early morning streams at all. Just as little stress as possible, preferably. I hate payday. I stress out about it so bad. Anyway, we need to fill as many spots as humanly possible here, so I'm gonna do the cloister. This just have the added benefit of green rooms not costing a fucking thing. So. Oh no, this one does. And that one's about luck. But yeah. Kitchen would be useful for all the extra steps. But man, I have to make sure I have 37 other fucking... Wait, is it because it's number 38? No, 38's coat check. Okay, I don't know then. But it says I need at least 37, so... I would like to do that, but I'll have to do those. Oh, I should have done the Mount Holly. Whatever. Too late. Oh! Extra item. Nice. I don't think I have any place to use it, but it is a nice to have. Oh, maybe the den. There might have been something in the den. I'll have to check later. Tomato soup for every red room in your house. I will leave that alone for now because I don't really have any red rooms, but I'm not against focusing them later. Yeah. Because I could always get some later. Commissary. Chapel. Let's do the commissary. Salt shaker, metal detector, sleeping mask, and shovel. That should keep us good for a while. Conference workshop. I don't think I have any combinations of things I can use. Detector shovel. I think I need the battery for that to really matter. Sure, let's do the detector shovel. The fact that the sleeping mask is in here and I can combine it with something interests me. Broke sleeping mask. Oh, none of these. I think I've gotten 5 out of the 8 craftable items, so I'm curious as to what the are. I don't really have like a directory of what I can and can't do, so. Here we go. Starting to use keys. Archives. I'd really rather avoid using the archives. I'd prefer this to be a dead end if I could really help it. Hallway closet, I'll take that. Okay. Something to go forward. Passageway preferably. That requires 2 gems though, so. It's not what I want. But it would be useful to have the drawing room studio. Wine cellar. I'll take the wine cellar. Dead ends are pretty useful. Also, dig. What was the point of the detector shovel? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding them when digging. Ooh. That's a bounty. Considering my lockpicking skill is relatively high, that should be immensely useful. No security doors, that is a very good sign. Key, it's good. Coins, not really care much. Spare hall. I'm missing something? I'm going to... I do not like this. Redraw. No, redraw. I'm looking for the passageway. I'm being really particular about this. Throne of the Blueprints. I can make that work, but I need 2 more gems. I'm not confident I'll get that. Office, treasure trove, breakfast nook. Foyer, again. No. Well, I could do this, and then I wouldn't need the gems for the passageway. Oh no, I still need 2 for the music room. Okay. That would be annoying, but I could make it work. This one just might cost me some steps. And I'm not particularly thrilled about that idea, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think this one also counts, so yeah, I'm going to backtrack some and try filling up the earlier spaces because that will require less keys. So we still need around 13 more rooms. And for the day to become quite late. Which will require a fair amount of waiting and may not have been the best idea to do for a stream, but at this point I don't really have a lot of choice in that matter anymore, so... Oh, wait. Oh. It'd really funny if I got the fill every slot thing. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Oh, there's a passageway. Conference room. I don't have enough keys though, so if I really do want to do that, it's going to be a rough time. Getting the secret garden key would also be super helpful here. So 20 and then so 20 times 3 is 60. Oh, no, sorry. 20 times 1. Motherfuck. No, I'm grabbing the calculator. Eyes itchy. times 1.5 is, okay, it's just 30. And then that would make it 3. And then 3 times 4.5, which 5. Is it not 8? What? It's 6. Okay, I fucked up there. Anyway, nope, not doing it. We've resorted to brute forcing. Six, 14, 6, 11, 6, 6. Hey! Magnifique. Where's the conference room? Oh, it's right there, so. Ah, damn, I was hoping it would take a key. Corridor is always unlocked. Fortunately, that's not actually what I want, but the gymnasium is pretty good. I need something that goes straight. I need to be able to use the secret garden key. Cool, now I can go to the conference room. Oh, this is going to be locked. It is. It is also a treasure trove. Or breakfast nook. I could do treasure trove. The money would be pretty useful. The amount of keys, though. And extra steps. I forgot about that one. So the magnifying glass. Billiard room. They give me 2 keys. Okay, we have 6 times 6 equals 36. 0, 0, 0, 13. I already did this one. I did not do this one. Let's try it. Nope, don't want to do it. Oh, apparently the answer was 6. Okay. Did I do the passageway? I did not. Bedroom. Bedroom could be useful. Okay, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32. I still need another 5 rooms. Apparently, I'm also, looking for a key or something. Is it behind here? It is. Apple. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Servants' quarters. Really rather avoid that if I could help it. I will do the guest room, though. I do want to do it. I just want to do it later. This is actually also great. I don't even have the security room, so that's nice. If I get the exhibit room, that'd be great, because that's 3 doors. Okay. Secret garden. Go. Rotunda. As much as I want it. It could work. Not the way I want it to, but it could work. I can't. I don't have enough gems, so I'm gonna have to do the boudoir. Okay, how far back is the conference room? Decently far back. Okay, we have a rhombus room. Or corridor. I'm gonna take the corridor. And then we have a treasure trove. Or a pantry. I'm gonna take the pantry. That doesn't cost me anything. It's the boudoir. That is useful. Or the pool, but that will actually add to the pool and take 2 gems. Rather avoid that if I can. That lockpicking kit has become such a good investment. Spending the time to... I didn't, like, farm it a ton, but the fact that just 10 or 15 goes of the experiment has made it to where I have... It's, like, almost invaluable in the later ranks for sure. Before, it was quite useless. So if I want the music room, here's kind of the rub. I have the potential to get both the Sanctum key and to fill every single slot in the house. I will burn out my stars to do that, by the way. I'm not fucking joking. But the issue here is that I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck it. You know, I'm just going to do room mirrors. It's either going to be a good idea or a terrible one. Thing is, I don't know how many... Oh. I don't know how many rooms are, like, left. Because I've obviously gone through quite a few of them. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 45 rooms. So I'm at 38 rooms. I think. Oh, my math might be wrong. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I've gone through quite a bit, so. In particular, a lot of the rooms with cross sections really matter to me. Notably, however, though, the passage still hasn't been done, and I would like that to go right there. So that's kind of my up and coming goal. I think the only thing I can still do here is the blue tents, and that's not happening. This one is a later update. I still don't know why what's going on with that and when we're gonna get that, but I would like to know what the hell Digiblocks is. What I do know is that door there. Classroom. That'll give me... It'll take a gem, but I'll have enough. Okay, I can't touch that door. Okay, we have the aquarium. So here's the next issue. I need to wait till it's at least 7:05. That's quite a while. I'm not totally sure how well it's gonna really work for me, so yeah. Ooh. I have the security key card, right? Yes, I do. This one pissed me off so much that it was so easy to do. I thought it was like some big thing, and really it just wasn't. Redraw floor plans. The den. I could take the den. Den's cool. Morning room. I could take the morning room. Okay, we have the room after this aquarium, and then we cannot do anything else. So now we have to wait. We can fuck around, though. We have to find a room with a clock in it, though. And the only one I'm aware of is the vault. Or no, the vault or the drawing room. So we'd have to go over there. We have more than enough steps to go all the way through the entire estate, like a couple times, so that's not really a worry for me. Hey, conservatory. Observatory. I really hope this doesn't deactivate the thing I did earlier. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. It should be fine. It should be fine. Why is my FPS dropping? That was weird. Yeah, I have no idea what else to do right now. We're, like I said, we've kind of just reached the point of where we have to physically wait. Because the requirements for it, like it said, was first the game checks if you have room 46 has been reached before, which yes, and then if you have at least 37 rooms done, and if the time is at least 7:05, and the music room is on rank 9. If we haven't reached room 46, but they're not totally sure. But at least I'll get the trophy for getting a thing in every room. So there is that. I guess now we just go wait in the drawing room. Yeah, it wants us to wait to 7 something p.m. That's a long fucking time. And quite frankly, I'm not sure if I really want to wait that long. So every half an hour in the game is like sorry. Every half an hour of the game is like 12 minutes. So we're talking about sitting here for over an hour in theory, which not really something I want to do. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Even if I don't, even if I can't use my stars, I have 12 gems and I only need 2. So enough refreshes, it should be fine. Please. Please give me the Sanctum key. Oh, yes. There we go. Got both the Sanctum key and filling out every room in the fucking house. And just a regular key. Awesome. Wow, that is crazy. I've never done this before. I've come close. I've had all but like 2, and I think they were like right here or something. Or something like that. But I've come really close before. Anyways, we got that particular key. Now the last one we really need is just the Mechanarium. I'm not totally sure how we're gonna swing that. Considering I don't know what really counts for the Mechanarium room. Sorry, and I didn't even use the Banner of the King. Oh, I'm still gonna have over 100 steps left over. That's funny. What I will do is I'll look up the sigils for the rest of them so we can just get them done. Okay. Exciting day. So we did Her Lady's chambers. We got that done. We've got the 7th Sanctum key. We did both room 46 and the Mechanarium in the... Sorry, not the Mechanarium. I wonder what the Mechanarium would be like in there. Anyways, room 46 and the antechamber in there. And that was pretty interesting. Yeah. Categorically speaking, this was the one we did before. In order. So we still need the 7th. Oh, no. No, I fucked that up. Shit. Okay, well... Okay. The first is Cornica. Okay, Cornica. So, yeah, I just kind of want to be done with this. I don't really care anymore. Because the next thing we have to do is the end game, and I am really not excited for that. So, at this point, I'd like to just kind of It's done as soon as possible. This needs to be the 3 lines. Nope. No, it's not what I want. No. 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 Yes. And then just the... Ta-da! I guess I can do the Room 46 puzzle now, since I'm just kind of cheating in this. Let's do the Morajai box. Orange tiles, is either press the majority of adjacent tiles are a color, then yeah, I already know that. Okay. Right, what are the... These go down. This one flips. Right, so... I'm trying to turn them all orange, aren't I? Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. Shit. That one. And then... Did I fuck myself into a corner by accident? Possibly. Okay, I got that one. Oh, I have this now. Right. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. All being... I don't know if that particularly matters, but yeah. That one's done. Moving on. Yeah, that one's right for there. Actually, this one's also already right. That one's right. Wait, is this already done? No! Ah, you stupid fuck. It was perfect from the start. After I got it to the 3 dot things, that was all we needed. Okay, let's do the box. Whites will... Hold on. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so this will spin this around. This will convert this. This will convert this. This goes up. Oh, that wasn't my plan, but fuck it, it worked. Okay. Whoa. Or a giant. After a short sea voyage, blah, blah, blah. You know, fuck, I don't care. Okay. And then there's the last one. Last Sanctum key involves the Mechanarium, and I don't know how we're going to really pursue that. That one. Okay, I think that's right. And then the last one needs to be... No. 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 Yes. No! Fucking finicky spots. I don't know what to say. It's annoying. Okay, what? No, green just flip-flops the corners, so now we need to do this cool thing where we convert the oranges. That's not gonna work out. Okay, I need to figure this the fuck out. That wasn't what I thought it was going to do. Shit, I fucked that up. Okay. That's cool. No, wait, hold on. No, I had the right idea. Give me a second. I am having a fucky wucky. Oh. Hold on. I'm focusing. Cool. That one's done. This goes down. So what I need to do now is flip-flop, hit, okay, boop, 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 ta-da! I thought it was kind of funny that Glacius has, like, solutions for more Ajaib boxes written down. Airmail. Okay. That's all we can really do right now. I'll come back down here later and find out the order, and then we'll go to room 46 and do that, but we need the last key in order for that to occur. Do I still have the Blessings of the Monk? Yes, I do. I don't think it'll really matter if I'm down here, but, fuck it. Let's just call it a day. So our current goal is to obtain the Mechanarium. As for how we go about that, I'm honestly not that sure at all. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So okay, mechanical rooms are... There's only 8 of them, naturally. And that is the... Oh, no, that's specifically the Electric Eel Aquarium, of which we don't have. We have the Goldfish one. So we need the laboratory, workshop, pump room, boiler room, Mechanarium, and utility closet. Great, so a couple of those I know for a fact are some of the hardest rooms in the game for me to get. So that's awesome. This is gonna take a couple tries for sure. We're gonna need to get the how many? Oh, I think I was up to like 46. So kind of in order for this to work, I'm gonna have to do the same strategy I did before, which involves using stars. That's the only way I can really see myself achieving my goal here. The only other way is that I use the Blessing of the Monk on a Mechanarium, and then I do that. So I guess our goal this stream, or this run, is to get our stars up to 50. And then get a Mechanarium, call it, and then just like pray. But yeah, I'm not totally sure how well this is gonna go. There's so much that can go wrong. Also, Glacius, you motherfucker. For someone who said he'd be here, you sure as shit ain't. All the rooms we're trying to do are blue, so I guess we're going to focus on blue today. But given how well that really works out for me, yeah, I don't have the highest of confidences. What I really need is a Chamber of Mirrors. I could also do a Chamber of Mirrors for the room that we spawn in. I guess I'm kind of screwed to just do this. I can do the code check. If we get the vault, then we'll do the vault key. Oh. I need to also try avoiding getting any room that would be counted as a mechanical room until I can double them all. Okay, 10 times 5 is 50, minus 40, 10. Motherfucker. Okay. $21 times 20. I'm not doing it. Cool. Like I said, I need to avoid those rooms. If I can get it this run, I'd be happy, but chances of that happening are really fucking slim. Especially if something happens that forces me to. Does the rotunda count? No, it does not. Okay, well. I don't like it, but this does matter. I'm actually going to pop this over here and go for this door first. Too much can go wrong. Let's do billiard room. Okay, we have 1, 5, 5 plus 17 is 22. Minus 18 is 16. Is that how that works? Yep, we're back to brute forcing. I'm not in the mood to do complicated math. Anything beyond plus and addition is outside my wheelhouse right now. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna try watching the next arc of To Be Hero X. I need to find out how many episodes that is, though. I don't want to. I'm gonna like watch them in arcs. I do want to just watch the like Hero X episode, but that's not really gonna happen anytime soon. Because there's 24 episodes and there's like 10 heroes, so gonna be a while. I'd rather do Kennel. Less of a chance to miss. Conference room I can use later. Ah, shit. Well, I'm gonna find out very quickly if this is a dead run or not. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid all the mechanical rooms until I have what I need. Ah, fuck, I can't. I gotta do the pantry. This is becoming difficult very fast. Then I guess I have to. Okay. West Wing Hall, something. Fuck. Oh, I really didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't know that gems can spawn in here. Rumpus room. I'm scared. Please will be a mechanical room. Well, this will at least give us 3 more keys. The fact that I've already had to use one of the mechanical rooms does bother me a fair bit, because without the room of mirrors, I actually do not have enough to get what I want, and that also means I still need to get the pool, among other things. So I also don't have a study, so it's I'm very much in trouble if I'm not careful. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm sorry. Back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I wasn't supposed to take that long. Oh, somebody liked the live and then left. Sorry about that. Oh, Sora is. Oh. Oops. Oh well. What are you gonna do about that? Um. Where's OBS? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had to do something. Well, I've got a wound on my leg, and I had to. It was pretty irritated, so I had to wash it. It's a lot. It's a lot better now. Or wash it and use some ointment. So. Either way, it's dealt with, and I'm feeling good about that. Back to terminals. Uh. There we go. We're good. Combine. Start experiment. And exit. Okay. So I don't expect to hit this experiment once, but not a lot we can really do about that. So please be something with a T. Please be something with a T. Please be something with a fuck. That might work. That no, that's one of the rooms I don't want to do. Shit. When's it Den of Mirrors when you need it? Fuck. The thing is, I don't have a lot of choice. I guess I'll do it, and I'll just have to pray. Uh. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Double fuck. I don't get to see the floor plans, which means this could really screw us. Um. Ah, fuck me. Anything that has 3. There's only one that could work. The rest would screw me. And it screwed me. God damn it. Well, it's none of this fucking matters because I can't go to the Foundation. I don't have the card, so I'm kind of SOL. No, hold on. Do I still have Blessing of the Monk? I do. I could stick one of these rooms in the thing. I don't know if it'll still show up here in or not though. Is kind of the question. No, no, no. I did the observatory and it didn't count. What do I want to do? Security room could be useful. I guess I'll do the security room then. Why would I do the security room? If you're wondering, if I do the security room, I can set an experiment at the start. So call it a day. Assuming the Blessing of the Monk still works. Save and continue. I do not like that payday is coming up. I don't like it at all. Thankfully, though, I do have GST to kind of help on the 3rd. Bum, bum. Outer room, right. Also set the Manor of the King to blue rooms. I don't know if I'll get the thing of mirrors. It's pretty unlikely, but I'll at least try. It's the best I can really do. At least we'll start with 1. We need a total of 7, I think. Seven mechanical rooms, yeah. I also uses one of our gems at the start, which I'm also not a fan of, but here we are. Let's do the experiment. Keycard login system. Set security level to its lowest. Setting, change offline mode. I'm most likely going to get that particular. Actually, you know what? Let's set it to high. Turn security menu. Remote terminal access, via active terminals. Yes. Connecting to terminal. God, I have so much HSR to do. I've got 2 events in HSR I gotta get done. I got 1 event in Genshin that I gotta get done for 2 different accounts. I'm gonna be sleeping today. Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Reach out to Red Room. Increase your lockpicking skills for every bedroom you draft. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. I don't expect to grab many red rooms at all, so I'm not going to sub the experiment for that. But increase my lockpicking skills. There's very much no downside, so. The one problem with the Chamber of Mirrors is that, I said to put it right now, is that I have, I think I've set it to its rarest because I didn't think I needed it anymore. So whether or not I actually get it is gonna be up to complete chance. Yeah, kill off dead ends. I shouldn't have done blue. I just realized I fucked up. Whatever, too late. Might as well work with it. Oh, shit. The pool, that'll at least get us the pump room that we need. basically, in order to get the Mechanarium, I also have to have the Mechanarium beforehand. Having a second security room will counteract that, but I'll still need to grab every single other mechanical room if I don't get the Chamber of Mirrors. So that's kind of where we are. That's the rub. And how things are going to kind of go for this run. Okay, we have a music room. We have an aquarium. I'll do that. A lot of the these rooms also take gems, so I need to be somewhat cautious of that as well. Locker room, wine cellar, dining room. I kind of don't want to use the dining room, but I don't have a lot of choice here. I'm gonna do that. Damn it, I was hoping to get the wine cellar. Commissary could be useful, but I need to save as many gems as possible because security room takes 1, pump room takes 2, I think. The boiler room takes 1, so I have to be pretty cautious about that. Conference room, I could do that. Ooh, this could really bite me in the ass. If I don't get the utility room super soon, this may actually become an issue. Yeah, let's do the parlor. I'm really begging to get the thing. Burning through my keys fast. And I don't have any tools, so Celtic spot. Oh yes, there you go. Cool. I'm golden. I can do whatever I want now. As long as I don't get the Mechanarium in a pull, I'll be fine. I don't remember if the Mechanarium also requires anything, so I'll have to be somewhat cautious about that, but I should be fine. As long as I'm careful about my room placements. If I get the utility closet, I'll actually be pretty pleased. Early on. Boop. Hallway closet. Billiard room. I'll do the hallway closet. It's me a key. Drawing room, den, parlor. I'll pick the den. If I could pick the drawing room in the next area, that would be great. I'm not getting any teas. Workshop. There we go. So we have 1, 2, and we still have another workshop and a bunch of other shit. So, wow, a battery pack that I can't use. Awesome. I need a tea here. I need to like pray. We need a tea. Badly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's rough. If I get a Mechanarium, it's fine. As long as I can get to the foundation, I'll be fine. Sorry, 13, 3 times 3 is 9, 6. By what? 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is not. Oh, divided by 3. Whoops. A third of 2. So 1. Rounding up, that's, sorry, -1. Negative, or is that 0? So negative. Just say -1. And, -2. -3. 7. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to wrap around and I don't have the confidence for that. Oh, man, I am so screwed. Dark room? Sure, because that's not gonna fuck me in the ass. Great. Awesome. I screwed myself. Yep. Yep. Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn it. And I didn't even have the shrine fucking thing either. Yeah, I wanted to do some recording stuff later because I wanted to do Q&A videos, but... Oh, speaking of, actually, that's something to add to the Q&A. I have like a list of Q&A questions that would be good, but... I need to... Where... Docs. Here. Why don't I laugh with people? That's a legitimate question I get asked a fair bit. And the answer to that is that why don't I collab with people is, quite frankly, I don't have anybody to collab with. I don't have friends that stream on a regular basis, and I don't stream in like conventional hours a lot of the time, so it's really hard to collab with anybody. It's just kind of the unfortunate thing. You know, if I could shrine, I could do a mechanarium back here and then just hold on to it. That or the Chamber of Mirrors. Either way, either one would work. Oh right, since my my thing went up a bunch, I think I can actually do the next tier, whichever that was. I think my friend passed the fuck out. Yeah, 61 gets me 6 days. I wish you could hold it. I can't just... Nope, I have to click 61 times. Oh, it stops showing visually after 30. That's fair. Sing of the Monks, 6 days. You can pull your shit out of it, but it will also, you will also lose out. Or, like, you'll get cursed or something. And that's just makes life harder. Okay, let's try to get the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's really try to get the Chamber of Mirrors. One of the other boxes is true. Gems in the other box are with a true statement. This is the only true box. Then preferably the one we get up north here is the study. But I'm not expecting it. I'll do the Goldfish Aquarium. It leaves things open. There goes study. I could have also done the trophy room and that would have gotten me some more gems, but I'm sure I'll find it again. Okay. Now... It's not really preferable, but I can make it work. But that does give us some keys for the future, which is going to be relatively useful. This is definitely the best spot for a dead end. Surprised the clock tower doesn't have a thing, given all the gears in it, but I know that's not really what it means, so... Oh well. Stella. I'm gonna do it at the wine cellar. Conference room. Okay. I'm really pulling for a Chamber of Mirrors here really early on because I kind of need it, like, badly. Fuck me. One times 1 equals 1. 1 times 1 equals 1. 1. Wait, no. 1 plus 1 equals... 1 times 1 equals 1. Plus 1 is 4. Plus 1, 5. 5 times 25. Minus 15, 10. What? What? Oh. No, 25. 20. I am far too tired to give a shit. 1. Nope. We're back to brute forcing, folks. I say that and I'm like, I don't want to do it. I know I could probably figure it out. I just don't want to. I was like, am I about to go through the entire board? Commissary. Redraw. Come on, I need a Chamber of Mirrors. I need a Chamber of Mirrors. Ah, God, I want to take the gallery. I'm gonna take a gallery. Technically speaking, it has a key, but it's not really a particularly useful key, so... It can be useful at tier 8. I'll be perfectly honest. As long as I do the... Oh. As long as I do the puzzle for it, it should be fine, but... Fuck. I can't use the utility closet. Can't do that either. Can't do that either. I'll do the Rumbus room. Come on, Chamber of Mirrors. Let's go. Oh, I really don't want to use it. I'm really trying to not. Ah, fuck me. Oh, right. So when I was doing dare mode, it said one of the things for dare mode is that it's like, hi, you have you can only flip one thing in the utility closet, or else it ends your run. Honestly, that doesn't really bother me that much. At all, actually. Rotate. Security. Wait, hold up. No, it needs to be connected to this door, right? Well, shit. Okay. Well, I've turned off the keycard stuff, so what I can do to hopefully make this easier is keycard system, keycard settings, set security level to high, confirm setting, set the offload to or offline to unlocked, back, return security menu, network, unlock. And obviously we're going to take advantage of the experiment. It's possible. You know, I told the guy I would do an 8-hour stream. I'm not sure I'm gonna make that. I might just have to make it up another day. We're at 3 hours here already, so I'm doing better than I thought I would, but like I said, I only slept like 3 hours last night, so whenever you draft an archive floor plan, swear to my gems, unlock a bypass security door. Cool. Chamber. Ah, I really can't take the Mechanarium. So we've only got the 1 and 2, and this will be 3. I can't. Fuck, I gotta do the workshop. Oh man, come on. Fuck. We're not taking it easy on me. I'll take the Dovecot. I'll do the ballroom, but I won't walk into it. Special keys? Key 8. Oh. Lose half your steps. That's asking a lot, actually. Breakfast nook. Oh, well, give me 10 steps. Then I can lose half my steps and I'll be fine. I really don't want to give up this to... Oh, I have to. Yeah, I'm just forced to. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Yes, this is going to burn up a fair amount of steps, but like I said, I don't have a ton of choice in this particular matter. What I will do, however, is go over here and try to grab the doors and see if I get anything particularly useful. Oh, there's a mechanarium, so... And the laboratory. Garage, pantry, dark room. Dark room could kind of work. It could also kind of fuck me, but... Alright, chamber of mirrors. Chamber of mirrors. It costs nothing. Okay. So, right now... Utility room is all the way on the other side. That will take most of my steps to go back and fix. So I can't really do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna Hail Mary it. Worst case, we get the mechanarium, and I like... Cool! That's definitely not gonna fuck me over. Okay. I suppose those aren't the worst spots to get these things. Oh, right, dining room, which is at, like, the very start. Well, there's not much point in me going all the way back there now. There's the drawing room, gymnasium. I could do the gymnasium. God, I could live with the gymnasium. I didn't think the mechanarium would be this much of a problem. Ever. I knew there was an antechamber thing in there, but I didn't think it would be a problem. But I'm also running out of keys now. Well, there's the mechanarium. I could give up. Or I could do the pool. I need to go back and get more keys. Or more, gems. Oh, is there a key in here? Sometimes there is. No. Oh, let's go see if the pool did anything, or if I just fucked myself in the ass again. Weight room, lose half your steps. That's just not acceptable at this point. Classroom, sure. Oh. This isn't really what I planned on doing, but yeah. Fuck. Which one of these is which? Which one of these was the fin? At tail end of the skin. This one. I think it was envy. Hold on, I took a screenshot when I did this the first time, right? Where the fuck is Steam? View my Jesus Christ, I did like 700 screenshots. Okay, so we have the monkey, the left one, lion in that one, swan in lust, and then elephant and swan. Wait, do I even need to do the puzzle? Oh, I don't. Still no mechanarium, or still no chamber of mirrors. If this requires a key, oh, thank God it does not. Chamber of mirrors, still nothing. Well, kind of fucks me there, but okay. At this point, I now am required to obtain the mechanarium, so there's no point in doing this room. Oh, I need to go this way. I guess what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to pop a mechanarium in the last couple rooms. At least try being the operative word. Oh, there was a puzzle here I didn't even know. Okay, 2 times 2 equals 4. Times 2 equals 8. Divided by 1 equals 8. Divided by 4 equals 2. 13 divided by... Okay. Thirteen divided by 3 is 4.324. And then divided by 3. So 4 divided by 3 is 1.3 equals 1. Divided by 2.51. Oh, great. The most useless fucking key card. Okay, I got 2 shots of the mechanarium. Cool. Key. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought it was required to get 7. Fuck yeah, we got the last one. Cool. Okay, we need to be really careful here. I need to get to the foundation. Unless there's a coat check nearby that I can use. And I don't think there is, so. This room, unless I see some food, I'm going to be very lucky to get what I'm going for. Sometimes there is food and stuff and I just don't grab it. Okay, the dovecot. Is there any food in here? It's not. Ballroom. Again, nothing in here. Oh, this is gonna be close. Very, very close. I'll have like 2 steps left at best. Oh. I think it fucked up there for a second. Because that's one. Oh, this is counts. This is another. I don't know if this whole thing counts as one room. I don't remember. Ooh. And done. Awesome. I guess we'll do this one really quickly. What happens when we do them all? I think we get a trophy, but... Oh, hi. Well, the reward for room 8 is just like a trophy, essentially, I think, right? And like some allowance keys. Or some allowance tokens. So, I don't think it really would matter too much. Yeah, I don't think you'll get all of that again. Okay, here's the sigil thing for the last one. Cool. I cannot see chat, so give me a moment. I think that's it. Okay. And then the outside. That it? Huzzah! Okay, let's do the Mara Jai stuff. Wants the violet, so... Right, violet spins things, right? So... Ta-da! Last more dry box. I mean, we still have the like whole other section area thing, but that's an entirely different matter. Hey, we have the last one. Cool. I will do these tomorrow when I'm not tired as a motherfucker. Oh, right. Unlock all the 8 Rome sigils. Oh, is that it? I think that's 8 trophies. Oh. Now, I guess we're just kind of done here. Oh, hi, kitty. I know I have to use the postcards for a solution for a puzzle later, but I'll care about that tomorrow. Like I said. I think that's the last thing we really had to do before we tackle our Atelier, whatever the fuck it's called. Satan, so why are you here then? Me, the old lady at at the home said my generation relied too much on technology, so I unplugged her life support. Jesus Christ. That is terrible and funny. Doesn't so in Halo 3 soundtrack what? Rabbit tank. Whatever. If you're wondering what I mean, the rabbit tank, it's a Common Rider thing. Common Rider build has these, for lack of a better term, soda can like modules to his belt. Different combinations lead to different suits, and his most common and basic one is rabbit tank. I don't know what to call them. They just it sounds like they're shaking up soda. Like I assume that's like the theme here. Anyway, I didn't need to send the Mechanarium out there. I got really lucky. So yeah, that's dealt with. I guess technically what I want to do is see how much blue tents cost and kind of try to get that. Because I believe I've unlocked blue tents at this point. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What I would love to do is go have a long fucking nap. I still might. I still do reserve the right to go do that. Because I did not sleep worth a shit. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna target shops and see what the cost is. Oh, conservatory. It's been definitely been a while since I've seen one of these. Security room. Commonplace. It's fair. Oh yeah, usual. Okay. Showroom. No. Storeroom. Yes. I don't know how somebody could go do dare mode after playing so much of the main story, just given how complicated it is. I get that you only have the goal of getting to room 46 and you don't need to worry about anything else, so I do understand that. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus, I'm gonna get them, but Jesus, that's a lot of fucking money. Oh god, I gotta farm the treasure trove so badly to get that. Oh god, Jesus. Christ, how many times do I have to do the treasure trove? Something like 80 times? No, less. 60 something? Oh, man. Oh, might as well get started. The vault only gives 40. The treasure trove right now gives me 120. So the only other way I can really get that kind of money... oh, and I start off with around 60-ish. So the only way I can really get the rest of the money is by grabbing in random rooms or gambling. And I don't want to go gamble, so... My only solution at present is to simply farm the fuck out of the treasure trove. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Please give me the treasure trove. Thank you. Sorry, this is going to be kind of boring because I'm going to blow like fucking 40 or 50 days this way. I don't really know. Actually, I'm going to Google the treasure trove. I want to see if there's a limit to how much gold will be stored in here. Oh, it will not increase beyond 160 coins, so... I guess I'll have to figure out how many is there from the next go then, but I guess that'll be a start. And then I'll have to start focusing on increasing my allowance then. Oh, I just realized this is going to be an issue. Buddy. Because I need... So... If I get 160... And then I add 63... Gets me to 223. If I find a vault, that's 240. I still need another 160. I guess my next question is, how high can you raise your allowance? Some gold provided this time. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you were right. The Morajai puzzle box you can find one allowance token in room 8, so you weren't wrong. That is repeatable. An allowance token will spawn in the antechamber whenever the quest bedroom is drafted. What? Oh, guest bedroom. Oh no, quest bedroom. I guess that's an upgrade chip or upgrade thing I don't have yet. The allowance token in the same location as microchip B if Blessing of the Monk is used on the relevant room. Don't know what that is. Can be obtained by trading rare items in the trading post. Okay. So basically, gambling or experiments is how I'm going to abuse that, and there doesn't seem to be a limit. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a limit on. Oh, wait, no, that's just allowance tokens. What about allowance? Exchanges stars and allowance points. Oh, I could do that, and then I could do the freeze room, and then find it again. Could also work, or just continuously find the freeze room. That'd probably be a much better thing to do. It's just constantly freeze my allowance. Okay, I guess that's our plan, is to freeze our allowance a lot. Fuck, I hate that. That really pisses me off. That just pops up a message. It's like, hi, cunt, you need to do this now. Irritates me. Irritates me a lot, especially when I'm tired. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I still want to farm the treasure trove. I still have the scepter, yeah? Yeah. But no treasure trove. Let's just study. Oh, let's give me 2 more gems, and I can then hopefully farm for either treasure trove or a freeze room. Whichever works. Oh man, it's gonna be miserable. I thought I was done farming like a motherfucker. Ah! Oh, whichever we get first, I'll do. I'll do gallery. If I get to tier 8, I'll also go and do that, get another allowance token. Cannon. Freeze room. No. Freeze room. This is probably the only time I've ever actually wanted a freeze room. In for the majority of my playtime. The animation is so soothing. Yes, it is. They did a very, very good job with this game. No. If it wasn't such a if the game wasn't a lot of work, I'd recommend it to anybody. But the way it is, I cannot in good faith recommend it to anybody. It's a cool game, but it's a lot of work if you want to get through it. And I don't want to be like, hi, this game's great, but by the way, you might get to the point where you just start constantly Googling shit. Because that's what happened with me. Is I've reached the point where I just don't care anymore. To be fair, I'm at the very end of the game, but I'm very done with it. So there's that. Freeze. Emily's room. In game, I have been fucked in the ass. Damn it. I'm at about 80 hours, and that's with some help. So, I imagine I would have taken longer or still been like a bit far behind. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend this game to anybody. It's like I said, it's a lot of work. Generally, games are meant to be like things to relax with, but this game is such a mental exercise sometimes. Not in like any bad way, but it's quite literally a lot of thought that it's just I would not wish it on anybody. If you want something to challenge you, then yeah, sure. Get ready to write down a lot of crap. But if you want to just relax, I would not. Even I also still have the puzzle for the end with the notes and the Sanctum postcards. Your vibe low-key suits the game. I'm pretty tired. I'm generally pretty chill. Occasionally kind of lewd. Mostly just like vibing, I guess. Depends. Though if I play if I play one of the gotcha games God help you. I will absolutely be an SFW for those games for sure. Yeah. I am not the most family friendly creator there. That's why my streams are set to 18 plus. I'm trying to see if I can force a treasure trove. Today, almost 4 hours. And I still gotta go for another 4. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'm gonna try. In general, if we're talking about since like I started VTubing 3-something years, 3.5. I only started streaming on TikTok like fairly recently, like maybe a month and a half ago at best. 2 months ago. Or a little over 2 months ago. I haven't gotten as far as I would have liked, but I also don't put the most effort into TikTok. I have not posted like any videos, but at this point, that's more of a cause of my hard drive being kind of dead, and me like waiting for a replacement so I can have my projects on there and have everything be sorted. Because I could technically put them all together now, huh? It's full of VTubers right now, not gonna lie. The funny thing about that is that from what I can tell, while there are a fair amount of VTubers on TikTok, the amount that stream on TikTok comparative to like YouTube and Twitch, of which I am also live on right now, is like for every like one on TikTok, there's like 100 on the other platforms. It's ridiculous. There's a lot more exposure from just passing viewers than anywhere else. So a lot of times when people go on Twitch and TikTok, they're going for like a very specific person. Or like it's usually one or two specific people, and everybody else is basically competing for their attention. But here on TikTok, there's a lot of foot traffic. Even set to just 18 plus, there's still a decent amount of foot traffic. Though when I play games like this, there's not a lot of follows, but when I play other things, Fear, various gotcha games, just general horror games, it's usually a much, much, much different story. I do also get follows on this one, but it really depends on the time of day. If it's later on in the day, it's usually fine, but this early, no. My later in the day streams do a lot better. I'll do that one. I don't know. Trove is set to common, but I really don't want to push it. Thing about TikTok is that its algorithm is the best. Like it's not like an over exaggeration to say that TikTok's algorithm is one of China's greatest assets. No other platform's algorithm is anywhere near as good. How do you work out of streaming? Or do I work out of streaming? No, I am looking at trying to, I guess, work as an editor, but I'm not. I don't have the highest in confidences for that, so yeah, I would like to do some stuff, but I can't even edit my own stuff, kind of for the reasons I said before. That well, I guess to like explain, I had an SSD that I would have all my VODs on, and then as I was going to do something, it started disconnecting from my PC on its own, and then it started spitting out bad sector errors, which, if you don't really know what that means, it means that it's like there's parts of the drive that just don't want to work. And unfortunately, there's data in that area. I haven't stopped trying to get that to work, but I only really lost one VOD, but I've moved everything off because there's at least 3 different areas or 3 different files that were just unaccessible unless I just straight up deleted them. So anyways, half the time, sometimes it just like screams that it wants administrator access, or not administrator access. I need to confirm that I need to delete shit, and it just it's not a great time, let's just say that. Better avatar model yourself, or are they hard to do? Says so. I built it in terms of I put the parts together. Some of them are really basic bits, like the tongue ring. I modified the hair to fit the colors that I wanted, but the texture is someone else's. Not that I couldn't honestly make it myself, but I just didn't really feel like going through the steps at the time. I just did it the once and never went back. The outfit is one I bought on Booth. The face and body textures, like skin textures, are done by somebody named Nargama Witch, who also has their shit on Booth, which is where I got it. Yeah. The eyes are mine, I think. Because I wanted bigger pupils, and no slider or setting on anything would do it, and even then I'm still not really satisfied with them. Same with the scleras, it's just painted black. But that's the 3D model, and it's relatively easy to do. I would use a live 2D model if I could, but that's like it's like $200 something US I don't have, and I have far bigger issues. Like I said, the SSD I gotta buy. Also just paying off debts and stuff like that. So I can't. It would be fiscally irresponsible for me to get a VTuber model right now. I really said a live 2D one. Oh right, I wanted to set to blue. Still looks great, and I appreciate that. Thank you for following as well. I want to. I definitely want to. There's also things like I want to do with this model. Like I want to give it horns. I want to give it wings, but that's asking a lot and is very difficult to do. So I haven't done it. I have parts to make like a VTuber or sorry, a VR chat model. And I could put it together, but it requires a lot of learning, and quite frankly, it's stressful to say the least. So I'm not sure when or if I'll ever do that. I might do it after I reset my PC. I plan on resetting my PC within the next month because Windows is forcing me to go to Windows 11, and I don't know if I can do the method that'll give me another year on Windows 10. Either way, my PC does need a reset. I'm just gonna avoid this room. I don't care. That's generally the plan. We also have a Discord server if you're interested in hanging out. I don't hang out in there a ton right now, mostly because whenever I'm not doom scrolling and just chilling on my couch and trying to relax, I'm uh, doing a gotcha grind or just like watching a show as I'm doing something else because I multitask. But I do want to try being in there more often. Yeah. I'm looking for the freezer room. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm so fucked. So yeah, that's the dealio. I would like to get the Discord server more like with an active community, but that's also really, really, really difficult to do. So I have not tried for now. At least not tried super hard for now. I sometimes like pin that the server exists, but I'm not super. Fuck. 4 times 4, 10. What? -4 times -4. Oh, no, it's 16. 20. Nope, brute forcing. I'm sorry if this is stupid. I'm far too tired to care about how about doing math properly. Math is not my forte. And the person I would dump it on is just not here, so. I know it wouldn't really work, but I think it'd be really funny to see like 2 different people play Blueprints, but like 2 people, 1 mansion. I think it'd be pretty fucking silly. Oh, surprise, surprise. Let us not do that. Oh, if only I could buy the thing now. I still need another 93. Pantry. I'm looking for a thing to save my money, but I'm feeling like I'm not going to achieve that. Nope. And then this will have been all for nothing. Yay! Fuck me, right? Ah. Please be a key. There is a key. Okay, we can go back to the pantry. And we have 3 resets, but this is going to be the end of the run. This will really tell whether or not this idea is stupid or not. I've kind of reached the amount of money where like I can't not make this shit work. Ooh, 2 keys. Why did I not get that before? Maybe I just ran through the room too fast. It is 8:48 a.m. Oh, I went the wrong way. I only slept like 3 hours though. I woke up at 2 a.m. so I've been up for a while. Yay. Fuck, I didn't sleep 3 hours. I slept oh wow, so you're in I know the time zone you're in. I'm just trying to say a country. UK, England or South Africa or somewhere, Germany, maybe. Somewhere around there. All this fucks me in the ass, and I don't get a say. Fuck me. No, go somewhere between and Montenegro. Okay. Well, this run was a dud. Ah, damn. I thought it was close. Whatever. Oh, God, I'm not even sure I could stay awake. I promised somebody I'd sleep, it like stream for like 8 hours, but oh, I genuinely don't know if I could do it. I was supposed to get more sleep last night, and that didn't happen. So, yeah. Sounds rough. It is. And it wasn't even like 3 hours. It was like I woke up every hour. I woke up, an hour had passed. I woke up, an hour had passed. I woke up, an hour had passed. I didn't even get halfway. I didn't even get a full sleep cycle, which is far. Oh, thanks for following person on Twitch because I can't read. Oh, Strider, but whatever that is, I don't. Uh, I don't know how to speak your name, but thank you for following. You still add to yourself, so yeah. Because if I remember correctly, a sleep cycle is around 3 hours, and I didn't even get through that. Standard error or Saint Der. Fair enough. I guess we'll call it a day. Fuck! I was really hoping that would work. You know what? We can do the treasure trove. We can spawn in the treasure trove. Then we could get 2 of them, and that will, like... That'll be kind of the way there. Not all of the way there, but a lot closer than we were. Well, I guess that fucking key doesn't matter anymore. I tried going back to sleep, but I saw there was only an hour left, and whenever I see that, sometimes it's really hard for me to go to sleep. Just a word to the wise, like kind of like I said earlier, I do play gotcha games. I generally try to focus on horror or horror related games. Horror related is kind of like Bioshock or which I did a survival playthrough, and that really sucked. It was fine until I got to after Andrew Ryan, and then it was went downhill fucking fast. What else? I do, so like I said, I do gacha, I do horror related. I also like to do space games. I haven't done Elite Dangerous in a while, but I do want to start streaming that again. I don't know how super often, but I would like to do it again. It's been a long time. I don't even remember the last time I streamed it. The only reason I streamed it back then was like I got the cutter. If you know, which is a kind of ship. I got the Imperial cutter, and then I just didn't open the game again. I mean, I have opened the game since, but I haven't streamed it really since. So that was months and months ago. Why? It was a month ago. I did Metro games. Have a great day. Hopefully you managed to catch all your streamers. Yeah. I hope I get some sleep, man. Oh. Oh, don't subscribe, man. I appreciate it, but the problem with subscribing on Twitch is that I don't get any of the money because I can't accept it. So it just sits there. I've got like 200 something in my thing. That's fine. It's whatever. Like I'll be able to get it at some point. It's just like business stuff. Unless I have like a significant amount, there's not really worth it. If I was able to get payouts every month, I'd do it, but I can't. So, right. What was I gonna say? Elite Dangerous. Oh, right. Because before this, I did Voices of the Void, and that was hell. I haven't done Elite Dangerous in like 4 months. And yeah, because I finally got the cutter, and that stream is really just me outfitting the cutter and playing around with it. Since then, I have done indie horror games, and then I did a lot of a game called Voices of the Void, which is a lot of fun. I very, very, very much recommend it. I've done a bunch of gotcha shit. I did Metro Last Light. I did Metro 23. Did Blueprints. God, how long have I been doing Blueprints for? 3 months? Seriously? Oh, okay. I thought actually I've been doing it more than that. Well, I mean, still, it's been a long ass time, so. Uh, yeah, I would like to do an exo bio journey in um Elite Dangerous because I haven't done that in even longer than the last stream. That was kind of what I did before that I got burnt out on. Um, what burned me out in Elite Dangerous is that in order to get the cutter, it's really, really a pain in the ass. So, it's a lot of work. Just farming a certain type of mission type over and over and over and over and over again. It took me quite a few hours. Somebody's like, "Oh, you can just do that in a couple hours." They fucking lied to you. It takes you a lot. It's also really mentally numbing. Putting on music doesn't help. I streamed some of it at one point, and that sucked. And I ended up doing it like a bunch in my off time, and that was a lot of work. Before I got the last on my cutter for the last like couple ranks, it was something like 20 hours I ended up streaming for the last couple of ranks, or ended up just playing. And then I got burnt out. I just didn't want to play the game anymore because I had another grind ahead of me and I didn't want to do it. So I didn't. Yeah. Okay, so if I get that room again, I will get 135 more. So let's just round up a bit. So 2. So our money will be at around 335. And that's not really where I want it to be, though. I still need more. If I can get a freeze after getting a second treasure trove, I'll be more than like I'll have more than enough. I'll be perfectly fine. Commissary den. Let's see the den. I wanted to stream Genshin later, but I feel like I'm not going to get what I want. Study. I do have this set to black right now, so hopefully that helps. I'm really praying that this just kind of pushes it and makes it easier to get. But so far it is proving me wrong. I really don't want to spend the gems. Okay, at least we're gonna do something. Let's do an experiment. Experiment, whenever you draft a shop room. Immediately. Let's just do immediately. I'm gonna do the parlor. Now I could just target black rooms immediately. And I would get the coins, but then I would be like, I would have no fallback for it, trying to get the freezer. In which case, yes, I am still trying to get. But it's one of the rarer rooms, and that's my fault because I used probably conservatory it. So yeah. Garage, billiard room, garage. I'll garage it. It's probably worth it. Hallway. Didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. Do the commissary. For better or for worse. No, we're trying to not spend gems. Also trying to not dead end here, but the gems and keys do appeal to me. Passageway. I'm really trying to not dead end, man, but who cares about what I want? That's just doing alright. I highly doubt this is gonna matter. Like I said, even if I get it, I'm still gonna need like a solid chunk of cash. Uh, let's do the. Let's do the boudoir, because that gives us a gem. And well, yes, the other one would give me a key. I've got the lockpick set, which is incredibly valuable by this point. Okay, so if I get 135, I still need 20 more coins. So the question is, can I just pull 20 coins out of my ass? We're about to find out. Okay. Made a bit of a whoopsie there, but I'll live. I'm not going to access that door right now. I could do that, but that could screw me. And I'm still missing some coins. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just straight up do that. Okay, we need to go back. Back to the land before time. Before one of the voice actors was brutally murdered by their father. Fuck, that is one of the worst, like, facts I ever learned. I wasn't a big fan of Land Before Time as a kid, but that was one hell of a. I do remember watching it as a kid, and then learning that fact, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ! Who starts a conversation that way? I do not like this. I do not like this. Great. I might have just fucked myself. Awesome. Well, that's another run dead. Yep. There is no logical way for me to get through this. Unless I get really lucky with a shop spawn being the casino. And its cost is bypassed. But knowing my luck, it's going to be the locksmith. Of which I am just not like. Yeah. Okay, he's bypassed. Oh, the showroom. How nice. Okay. The master key somewhat tempts me. Because it'll allow me to unlock any door that's not a security door. And it would give me more of an opportunity to freeze my assets. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna say screw it. I know I have the lockpick set, but it's not foolproof. My wrist feels weird. Wow, you are really fucking trying to screw me here today, aren't you? Well, okay, 5 gems. That's not bad. Oh, I would have liked it the sale if I... Whatever. The one time I want to get a freeze. The one time... I mean, I could do that. It doesn't mean I need to spend money in here. I don't think there's anything even worth spending. Freezer! Not what I wanted, but starting off with that and 160. I could technically do it next run. I just wish I had done better. A Blessing of the Monk still? I do. I would... Hold up, I could weaponize the freezer. Yeah, let's do that. So, interestingly enough, as long as I don't go into the outer room, I can have a freezer whenever I want. Or I could have just went to the outer room with the trove again. Whatever. The point kind of stands. I can still, like, go do that. I can just get another treasure trove and freeze my shit again. And then all I have to do is target, like, a really specific room type, shop type next time, and then get the thing, and then I've got that. Okay. Straight up focus black rooms and figure it out from there. I don't know if this is going to be another instance of I never get what I want because God hates me, but we'll find out shortly. The one thing is that we are trying to spend as little money as possible. Also, starting out with extra gems is also nice. Yes. There we go. The only other thing I want to get today is the vault. Ouch. If we get the vault, I'll be more than fine. Yeah, if I get the vault, I'll be fine. That or just a little luck. $23 to go. Yep. Yep. Let's do a conference room. Drawing room. Observatory. I mean, shop. And I don't need to care about that. I think I just absolutely focus on getting cash. 23 more. I like to avoid the chapel. But regardless, as long as I spawn the freezer room in the outer room and then just go to the next day, grab my daily allowance, I'll have the money I need, and then I just focus on shop rooms, and then done, we're good. What I would like, however, is a study. And a gambling room, but... Ooh. At the point that every bit counts. Black box and blue box are empty. Every box where blue is false. This box is not blue. Go check. Kennel. Storeroom. Okay, I need not the chapel. Chapel. Right now you are my sworn enemy. Where the fuck is this coin? Is it not a coin? Yeah, it is a coin. It's 1 in the corner. Cool, I need 20 more. Getting the vault would be ideal. But knowing my luck in targeting rooms and getting the vault is fucking gonna be impossible. So I'm not gonna put any expectations on it. Last time I tried to target blue rooms for the vault, I spent like I spent two and a half hours trying to do it. It would not work. I got so upset. I was what is it people say, crashing out? Yeah, well, I was about ready to just turn off the stream. I was that upset. Which is saying something. This game, that's kind of the other reason why I would never recommend this game to anybody, because this game has been quite upsetting at times with just how it'll be fine and then it'll be like grind heavy, and I do not like it. It's 25. What? 4, 5. Oh. Wait a minute. 24. 15. 51. 66. What? Oh, 18. Hold on, I counted that wrong. 17 to go. I love the chapel because it's just, I don't care about the little coins. But now I do, and I care about every single one. With oh, that's pretty great. We only need a couple more. Uh, 7 more. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna reset it. Really, nothing else in here? Damn it. Rumbus room would also be nice. I have a great dislike for the Rumbus room, but this would be very beneficial. I like that I'm getting keys, but this isn't really the time for it. Like this isn't. Sell 50% off. I don't think it'll do 50% off for the shop, will it? Let's see flyer for details. Does it count for the gift shop? No. You can have a healthy dose to go fuck yourself. Come on, give me a key, fuck. Or not a key, give me coins. The one time I actually want coins. Please don't be the freeze room. Oh, this is infinitely worse. Okay, 10 times 15, 150, 200 divided by let's see, 20 divided by 2.5. Was 8. Uh, 8 times 8. What is 64, 46. Oh, that'd be 11.5. That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. 8 times 8. Oh, no, I divided. I'm stupid. Times 50. No, I'm all. Wait, what? Am I having a moment? $50 times 50. Yeah, and then the square in the center means we times it by itself, so it's 2,500. And then we just divide it by 4? Oh, 52. What? Okay, then what's 50, 52? 13. Yeah, fuck, whatever. Oh, I don't know. That's the biggest number I've had to do that with, and I did not knew. Okay. Oh, that was a thing. Smell coins. I smelled a fucking key, damn it. Showroom, lavatory. I have a 1 in 3 chance for the vault. Hey! Sweet. I gotta go all the way back. Alright. Down. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Ta-da! Sturdy construction, steel stakes, scouting rope included. 40 inches high, 6 feet by 8 feet. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. That sounds nice. My friend's like, I'm gonna be busy. Oh, my friend's like, I'm gonna be busy today. I gotta grind the thing and blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay. Whatever. We got the. I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. We could try going for room 46, I guess, and doing that puzzle. Quite frankly, at this point, I'd rather just look it up so I don't have to read a bunch of letters. But I don't know. I'll try to do it genuinely. It depends on how much hassle it is to get to room 46. All right, let's go look at our pretty blue tents. So, the puzzle needed for the tents is like gone and over with already, but or at least somebody just handed me the solution because they didn't want me to grind like for another 20 hours getting every single room in tier 8 because that's obviously going to be a headache. Oh, they are blue now. We have 2 of them. Campsite. Oh, blue tents. It is here. Oh, somebody replied to a comment of mine. Oh, yeah. I'm on this like kick for the I'm not sure if you read Manuel or anything, but the greatest I think it's called the greatest estate developer or something. I'm too tired to remember. Um I'm about halfway through it. I'm on chapter 102 or 103. And I commented on something based on the latest chapter on some other TikTok because I spoil shit for myself. And they looked at the connection that I posted and they're like, oh, okay, I see. It's a stutter. Okay, so our goal is to get to room 46. That is my only. That is my only really goal right now is to get to room 46 and I guess just get whatever the fuck or get to the thing and then go down and look at all the postcards and note which countries they are, and then go look at a map. Oh, I might just go to room 46 and just look up the puzzle, because I have 700 and something screenshots. I really do not want to look through them all. And if that's bad, I'm not playing that. I'm most likely not going to play this. I'm not going to stream the game ever again, so at least I don't think so. I don't plan to, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to get the lever, but I will put this here just in case I do. I got the dining room done, yes. Okay. Parlor goes that away. I do know I can go all the way to the thing not using the foundation. I just rather use the foundation. Oh, rare dud. Usually I get that. Okay, this is the one time I'm gonna ask shit for the weight room. Guess not. Dark room. Hi, 6-1. How you doing? Just billiard room. Okay, where are we on this? 2. Okay, hold on. 40 times 40 is a big fucking number. 1,600. No, 110? No. Oh, 10? No, I fucked that up. What? So Oh, hold on. Let's see. 10, 5. There we go. I didn't notice the times 1 and then halved. Oh man, you are really trying to fuck me. I guess I'll do that one, and I guess I'll come back. I'm tired, 6-1. I am tired as all fucking hell. And there's not a thing I can do about it. Yeah. This might be a terrible idea. So we used the key that was in the tomb on what's her face's grave, and then we went and read her diary, and then we went to stick the antechamber in the outer room, And then I stuck room 46 in the outer rim, thinking that would do something. Which it did. There was value to doing both those things. Then we unlocked. Then we filled up the entirety of the grid, so we got that trophy finally. And then because of that, I finally got the trophy for. I think I got another trophy. I don't remember which one. But then because that happened, oh, we did all the Sanctum keys. After that, we got to the point where we could buy blue tents, and that's what we just finished doing, was getting 400 coins to buy blue tents. Okay, I'm going to use this later. I'm just going to keep it stored there. I'm going to make it hit blue, but I need... Actually, I probably need keys. But I also need... Yeah, I need keys, essentially, and hopefully gems. So we're going to do some work. Yeah, because if that happens, I'm just going to be pissed. Our goal is to get the weight room for that particular spot. And it's doable. I just need to make sure I have the keys and gems to reset shit. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. We're going for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Or 51 on Twitch, because apparently I missed 10 minutes. So yeah, we're almost at... Wait, what? No, hold the fuck on. No, yeah, no, we're almost at 5 hours. Never mind, restream just being stupid. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now, I'm just doing my damnedest to farm keys and gems and things. Boudoir, look at us a gem. Coins. I could not care less about coins. We've gotten... I'm pretty sure we've done every puzzle that involves coins in the game. I need to get something to eat. Have a good rest of the stream and chat. See y'all later. Okay. Have a good day, man. Mount Holly shop. I mean, I guess that works. Not gonna use a key here if it asks for it, though. Gallery, 2 gems. Do the study, yes I do. Oh, yeah, no, we did that yesterday. This room sucked. I pretty much had to cheat for this room. I had to look up synonyms for think. This one I would never have gotten on my own. This one I had to basically be pushed into. This one I got on my own. This one I had to be told, so I would even have any sort of basis. To be fair, I was also on like 2 hours of sleep when I did that, so there was that. Yeah, I'm on 3 hours of sleep right now. At least it was close to humanity. I need to be real careful with my steps, though, because I have to go back, and then I have to cut my steps in half. That was really hoping for bananas. I guess 4 resets is what I'm going to be allowed. Now I have to get all the way back up here without dying. Or using up just like all of my steps. Oh, thank God. So we're going to use the weight rooms to open the front area. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the front area of the room 46. And oh, I have to go down the foundation. Oh, I might not have enough. I genuinely just might not have enough. Or I might have to like push to get a really specific room. We'll see. I need to open room 46. Because I'm going to go do the puzzle inside. Unfortunately, I'm not going to kind of do it naturally. I'm just kind of want to be done with it. Because tomorrow's stream is where we do the final end game. So I think we mentioned before that there's a kind of like a second mansion. It's true. It's the blueprint version of the mansion. And every damn room in the place. And it's full. The entire grid is full. At the start. And each one has the picture puzzles, of which in every grid space on this one, it's there's 2 pictures and you're supposed to take like the words that are similar in them. And so like pine and spine, right? Say you had those 2 words, you would take the S that's missing from pine and then that would be the word for that tile. But there's something similar for that, but they're much more complicated. And I guess you're supposed to use the more Ajai boxes to figure out what that is. I'm not going to have many steps, if I'm going to have any. Anyways, I might end the stream after we do this particular puzzle. It really depends. The thing is, I don't really have anything else to do. I'll have gone through pretty much everything I can do. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't involve tackling the main thing. Best I can do is get Blessing of the Monk and then go directly to get the secret passage so I can just have it ready for next stream. That's about as much as I can do after this. Oh, I went to the wrong place. That hurts. That actually hurts a lot because I still need to blow 2 more steps to get back. Oh, and then I need to go into the secret passage here. No. No, I fucked up. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up really bad. Well, that's not what I fucked up on, but I might have now just because of my confusion. I just ran everywhere I didn't need to go. I need the weight room. I had the secret passage set up for red rooms, but I hadn't touched the door yet. Because the moment you drop that particular room, you lose half your steps. But here's the issue. I already filled in the spot. So now I have to, like, really pray that I get what I'm going for with the few keys that I have. And I shouldn't have spent those 3 keys. That was stupid. I need to just drop rooms. I'm only gonna have 1 shot at this. Ah, damn it. Please, 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 please. I just don't want to have to do this again. Although it's a lot easier to get to room 46 than than it used to be. It's still somewhat of a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, fun fact. If you stick this in the outer room, instead of to continue up, you must go down. It says, fuck, what's it say? So close yet so far. Cool. Also, I'm king of the castle. I'm king of the castle. Okay, I'm going to, okay, so 1 is to here. And then 2 is down here. 3 is up here. 4 is here. 5 is down here. 6 is up here. 7 is over here. And 8 is here. Okay. Oh, this is what you see if you take the outer room, or if you stick this in the outer room. I'm pretty sure. Although it's not like this. Lord Antichrist. Oh, this is different. I think. Ah, whatever. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of Mount Holly Estate, have a cat that will not fuck off. Oh, yeah, no. We are nobility. We are... Simon is a baron. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils herefore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease is possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff and my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave and be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such an occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforementioned reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Roa, I hereby gift him my lake house in Trinsdale and a small amount of gratitude for his many years of unwavering support and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership to said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillen's 2 children, Courtney Faring and Ragard Faring, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to accept the gifts bestowed upon them with patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Espen should return from his travels abroad, or that in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Espen, which I have kept in her room beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, includes the sculptures and exhibits in the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled "Those Things," which is think, fuck whatever. Think, ponder, ruminate, realize, or something like that. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, from which it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. If we took over a year, does that mean we'd lose access to the gallery? That's crazy. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Urja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of 8 argent angels. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there have been much debate over their natural and numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding our family secrets. I trust they'll continue to provide the Cathedral of Urja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, some of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest and residue and remainder of my estate and of my right, title, and interest in and into the house and land in which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Espen, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Location of this room has been kept a secret from all staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble finding the whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room and provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, and this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertinent to therein clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to Ordinian Heritage Foundation under the condition that the house be immediately windowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances of the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day comes first. One final gift I give to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not. I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works. They're produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies inside include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, in natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with the little she has left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set in my hand this 18th day, March 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. This deed feels different from the ones we saw before. I don't know if it's actually different, but I guess that's it. That's everything that I can do pre special room. Again, I don't have the outer room. I could oh no, I can't check. I don't have the steps for it. Okay, well, let's try to get the... Oh, motherfucker. What do you mean I'm inactive? Verification to continue your live. 2 objects that are the same. E. fucker. Anyway, call it a day. Call it a day. Okay, I'm supposed to keep going, but quite frankly, 5 hours have passed and I have nothing else to do. And I'm tired and I would like to have a 3-hour nap before I exist for the rest of the day, so... Yeah, because after that, then I have like a bunch of grinding to do, so... Oh, I also have food to eat. I'll do that later. I want to go to sleep now, though. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this room done, and then we'll be done for tonight. Okay. Boop. Okay, so first we need to find the shrine. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Okay, step 1 done. And step 2 is putting 61 coins in here. I'm gonna double check that I need 61. I believe I need 61. But yeah, 61 gives me 6 days. Oh, if you put the amphitheater in here, you see this thing, this statue, and the big statue behind it in a much larger cavern than this, with like none of the stalactites and anything like that. And it just has a little note in it. It's used for, I believe, the final puzzle or set of puzzles. Either way, I took a screenshot. Now my only goal is to get the secret passage. And I believe that takes 2. 2 gems. Tunnel, fuck, I haven't seen that in a long time. I made that rare and I did not care. Well, I mean, I guess this works. Not quite what I wanted it for, but... It's gonna take me right to the foundation. Not what I was hoping for, but fuck it, we ball, okay. Secret, fuck. Fuck. We have to go all the way back. Secret passage takes... I believe it takes 2. Oh, studio editions. Nope. Always. Oh, it costs a single gem, so I can afford to lose one. Boop. Plus tall wing. Okay. Always are always unlocked. I mean, that's alright, but it's not what I'm looking for. Dan. Give me the secret passage, you fuck. Ah, come on. Are you really gonna be like that? There we go. Okay. There. Hi, Sora. And call it a day. This stream might not be going on for too much longer. I mean, I'm gonna show off like what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be doing it today. I'm I've been up for like 8 hours on like 3 hours of not even proper sleep. So we have so here's the thing: we have a 45 slot mansion, right? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the other 45 slot mansion hidden in the tiny outer room. So apparently this is what's considered the true end game of Blueprints. Oh yeah, I had to deal with something. I had to wash a wound and it was unpleasant to say the least. Welcome to the end game of Blueprints. By the way, you have to get distilled water or water from the distillery and store it in a coat check and then come back here later and do this to get that. If you don't, you can't do the book. Anyways, like I said, welcome to the end game. You have the entire mansion laid out, except all the rooms done in an order, with Morajai boxes in each of them. And these Morajai boxes, I guess, contain the clues to do these. This is a cane, this is a can, and you're supposed to figure out the letter that's missing between them. And that is what will count for this spot on the grid. And then we use this to also help, I guess. That one's easy. I saw some other ones earlier, though, that were really fucked up. Oh. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, maybe these are the words for whatever. Don't know what that one will be. But you kind of get the idea, right? So that's kind of the end game, is I guess doing all this to figure out the last puzzle, which is a set of notes and one of the that we discovered. So that's the plan. There are 45 more Ajai boxes to do, 45 pictures to do. Can I move this? No. Technically, there's an outside, though, which I'm not sure makes a lot of sense, but fuck it. And, yeah, it's like, this is, Lace and Lance, so this one would be N, I think. This one is Bead and Bed, I think. So A. I don't know about the Morajai boxes. I'm not gonna touch them. Like I'm not even saving the day. I'm gonna save scum this. No, actually I will. I'm just saving. Go ahead, call it a day. I have like 5 days left, so I'm fine. This should count as the secret passage. I hope it does. Save and clear. And yeah, that is today's stream. Tomorrow will be assuming I stream tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow, I might stream the next day. But this is kind of I'm gonna be spending the day doing that. And that's gonna be the goal, so yeah. Anyways, I hope y'all have a good day, a good night, and sweet dreams. I am going to go have a nap. Take care of yourself, everyone. Don't be me. Bye-bye.